Hello guys. I'm almost ready. I'm gonna give you guys something different to listen to. Hopefully it's not too loud. If so, let me know. Laugh too loud, forget the thread. Your hoodie's still here on my chair. Act like it's nothing. Swear you text come out, I drop my plans. Suddenly you're in my hands. Told the guys it's casual, see. They just smirk, bro. What's probably a little loud. Let me turn down a bit. It's not just friends if my heart still shakes. If I flinch when you touch my sleeve, that's me catching feels for me. What are we? Just friends who flirt. Almost love, kinda. It's not official, no, but a truth. But I still blush. It's just us. What are we? You smirk, I freeze. This middle ground's got me weak in the knees. Not a clue, not a plan. But I still reach for your hand. Do, 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 do. My heart drops slow, scroll past fast, don't wanna show. Playlist says 100% match, you laugh, I hide how bad it's attached. This is Evora Love Scripts on YouTube, by the way. It's called What Are We? Low-key, I'm obsessed with it's just me. If I dream that deep, is it chill if I lose my sleep? Where there's sparks in the air and we like this. Come on, we both know why. What are we? Just friends who flirt. Almost love, kinda hurts. Not official, no label of trust, but I still blush when it's just us. What are we? You smirk, I freeze. This middle ground's got me deep in the knees. Not a plan, but I still reach for your hand. Don't act surprised. I laugh besides. Wide in your eyes. To away without a name. Some storms in before they claim. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, cool. So, I figured out why we were having so many issues in this animation. And hello, peoples. Hey, Magic, how's it going? Hey, Justin. Hey, Demi. Hey, you guys. How goes it? If I didn't see your name pop up or see you in chat and didn't get to say hi, sorry. But yeah, so the reason this was not that we can't get the right bend in the spine, apparently I'm using the wrong spine. I did not realize it had an FK-IK switch in the spine for this rig. This is why getting to know your rig is very important. So now I'm gonna have to go through and like redo the spine on this whole thing. Yo Jeff, what's up? How goes it? So yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this entire frickin' thing. So let's see. Spine controls. I don't know if this one's in with the spine or not. I think it's just in with the tail. Hey guys, hey. Y'all are popping in too fast. I can't read all your names before they disappear. But hello, welcome. How goes it? And again, sorry, TikTok, your chat does not want to show up on screen for some reason. But I can still see you if y'all chat with me, so I will try to read it aloud and respond. YouTube and Twitch chats do still show on there, so, yeah. Yeah, so, we're gonna try and fix this spine. So I'm gonna go through and select each of these curves. Or controls, whatever you want to call them. Gosh, that's a lot. I don't know if I really want to ghost all of these, but I need to make sure that it's in the right position, so I guess I have to. So let me bring up BH Ghost. Yo chica, how's it going? Alright. Let's see. Body. Alright, so we're going to take the mesh of the body, and we're going to use this tool called BH Ghost, which is really, it's amazing, especially if you're coming from 2D into 3D. It is, hang on just a second. Dang, okay. Hang on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. Sorry. I was trying to get some things as an easier visual over here on my other screen. Bear with me for a second. Okay, there we go. Possibly. No, that does not work like I need it to. My bad. It's fine. We'll be alright. Oh, actually I could put it on my other screen. Nah, I'll leave it. It's fine. Okay, so we gotta take this mesh, and we're gonna use BH Ghost, and we're gonna tell it, go to our meshes. We're gonna add the mesh to the ghost, or to be able to create the ghost. And then we are going to, we're gonna ghost. So we don't have to have it selected anymore, but I do need to reselect my spine controls. Okay, 3, 4, 5, okay. And I'm going to ghost each of these keyframes. So we are going to just hit ghost. And see, look, there's a traced outline around it. And the outline goes from every angle, which is lovely. I can also change the color. I'm gonna go blue. Blue has more of a calming effect, and we'll go gray for our other one. Not that it really makes a difference because I can just go frame by frame with them, but see, look, it stays, so you can try and get it right at every angle. Amazing, isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna do every single one of these. Let's see. Okay, here's a change in direction, so we'll go that one, and we'll hit alternate ghost. Bam. Now we've got 2 ghosts. See? See? See how that works? Okay. I'm mainly looking at the spine. Let's see. About here-ish. We'll go about right here is where the butt starts to curve, so we will ghost that one. Okay. And then here, let's see here, we'll go here. We want it to be as wound up as we can. And then right here before the jump, which I'm going to make the spine different on this one, so that might be okay to not have. But we do need to get this, our jump, in. So we're going to do ghost on that one. And we're gonna ghost our entire jump. Oops. Okay, hold on. There. Okay, there's the next one. There. And now the ending, I'm going to ghost each one because, wait, what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, there's a YouTube GPT now? What? Yes, okay.
That is true. Except I am not a him. I am a her. Everybody thinks that with my name, like Cosmic Dragon. Does it sound masculine? I mean, I guess. It doesn't sound feminine. But okay, that's fine. Um Wow, I don't think I've talked about my Patreon or coffee in a long time. Like I actually kind of forgot I had coffee. I do post on Patreon though. So I guess it kind of got that right. Um, but yes, it does help me advance my animation studies because animation classes are freaking expensive. Um, so I do post some special content on those. I did kind of forget about coffee, so that one's more of like if you just want to be like, hey, here's you something, kind of like you know how they do with PayPal or something. Like, here you go, just supporting you. But Patreon, I do add some special content on there. You do need to be 18 plus for that though. Yeah. So, anyway, did not realize YouTube did that, but okay. All right, back to this here. Okay. We will ghost that one. Yeah, I really like the slide. So I'm definitely ghosting every keyframe on the spine for that one. Okay, so now we have that. We'll put this down here. And now we have our whole trail. See? Look at that. Now, you can only have two colors, so, you know. But, bam. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to find this control. So I may have to go rewatch my critique, like a part of it, um, because I don't remember exactly where to go to find this control in here. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here we go. I found it. It's actually flavored water. This go around. We found this, like, it's called adaptogenic waters technology. It's drinks. I don't know. It's really good. Um, the grape one is amazing. It's like elderberry grape. Oh, it tastes so good. Right now I'm trying the apple turmeric one. It's strong. It's not bad, but it's strong. Oh, okay. Yes, I do forget I have coffee. You can head to my other active channels. Wow, okay, this is nice. Okay, yeah. Keep promoting me, YouTube. Go ahead. Thank you. Appreciated. I do have other channels. Twitch, Instagram, uh, TikTok, YouTube, um, Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it. A whole bunch of things. So yes. I actually just posted a new short over on YouTube from our Spooky Sunday stream for the Coffin of Andy and Lele. So go check that out. I forgot to do it this past Sunday for chapter 2, but we will do it tomorrow. I just kind of wasn't feeling it. Um, yeah. So, okay. So let me find this control. It was somewhere. Let's see if I can remember. Okay. So change this to select by name. You guys cannot see what I'm doing because it's above. That's okay. There's a. Here, let me do this. So you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. Oh, that's not. I don't want you to snap. Stop snapping. Okay, so right here, there's a. You guys see that now? Okay. This was originally absolute transform. and that's all the attention you deserve. So we're gonna go select by name. And hey, John, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Been better, but doing all right, I guess. How are you? And how's your weekend going? Seriously, I don't know when YouTube started doing this, but it's interesting. It feels it's nice. Okay. All right. Let me go back over to my internet real quick and find what this control is called. So hang on just a second. Go to my post. Nope. It's not what I need. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so it is. Okay. It's asterisk colon FKIK spine underscore M. I guess that's middle. So. No object matches that name. Lovely. How am I going to do this? Okay. I need to find this control. Shoot. I really wish I had known about this control in the beginning because I've already spent like 4 or 5 weeks on this thing. And I'm going to have to redo the entire thing. Actually, okay. To make this visual a little easier, I'm going to hide the ghosts for now. But basically, these controls here need to be like squares, and there only needs to be 3 of them. And it'll allow me to actually curve my spine for like this part, but I need to get that nice big curve on. Like, you know? I don't know why that's so far up there. So, okay. That's the only note my mentor has, is that that's what it's called. But I honestly don't see it, so hang on, let me turn down my computer volume. Actually, let me turn it off, because you all don't need to hear anything in my computer. And let me turn off my mic for a second, because I shouldn't have her voice on here, without her permission, so hang on just a sec, guys. Okay, so I think I found where it's at. I'm just going by what her tree is because she opened up my project when she did this. So leopard mane. Okay, motion system, correct. No, we want FKIK system. And then she's on spine M. Right here. Why did it not search? That's literally the name she had me put in there. And she said it had to have the asterisk and the colon to find it. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So, we have it on over here. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to go to this first keyframe. And we are going to change this to 10. You see how it changed? See how that whole thing changed? Now, we're going to have to go through and fix the entire spine on this whole thing. So, we're going to do this. Shoot. It'll probably be easier to go frame by frame instead of deleting them all. So we'll do that. But yeah, how's everybody's weekend been? I have been jamming out to some new amazing music, by my favorite artist. And if y'all follow me on Instagram or TikTok, I'm sure you've seen me put it in my stories, or my little thought bubbles or whatever. They're really good. I done forgot. Right, okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Visualize the ghosts. Okay. So this first ghost, uh, Okay. Alright, great to know, YouTube. Thanks. Um, okay. Anyway, so we need to match this first. I think this is the first ghost here. Shh. I'm afraid to bust it, because if I bust it and it disappears and I can't undo, I won't have that initial thing. I guess I could have just went one by one. It's okay. Whatever. I think a lot of things after the fact, and it does me no good. Yeah. See, look. Now we can get that, like, signature cat back arch. See? But it feels farther forward. So you know what? I am going to... We're going to do this. Okay. We're going to bust all. And I'm going to just ghost this singular one. And we're going to go frame by frame. So we're going to switch that back. And now... See, I'm not getting the same feel, but that's okay. Because this should feel more natural now. Hopefully. Oh, wait a minute. Too far forward with the mane. And I do need to come down. She did tell me that, so I'm gonna just kind of eyeball this. Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, so this one literally just goes up and down. Can I rotate this one? I can. Okay, good. Okay. I do like the more of the C shape on that. That feels nicer. We're gonna go just... Oops, wrong side. I like looking at it from this way. So, that's not as straight of a dynamic as the original, but I do feel like it feels better. I'm gonna have to redo these legs. That's gonna bug me. That's fine. Okay. I do want the straight feel, so we'll do that. It's fine. Okay, I also need to change the neck. She did mention that I need to change the neck to I never remember if it's FK or IK. One is like the way I kind of remember what it's for. FK is like from the body, and IK is like into the body, like for the force. So it's kind of like, oh, okay, let me stretch. Okay, so basically it's like when you're walking and you pick your leg up and it swings, or like you're sitting on a swing and your legs are swinging, that is from the body, if I'm remembering this correctly. If it is IK, sorry, I need to turn my fan on my computer, it's getting a little hot. If it's IK and it's into the body, then it's more like if you have like the foot on the ground and you don't want the foot to move, or you have your hand or arm resting against like a wall or something and you don't want it to move, or a table. So it's more like stuck in place. Yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. Yeah. So, alright, so we're gonna find the neck one as well. I'm gonna put the ghost up here. FK, IK system, spine, neck. I remember this one had an N in it. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. See? And now it's all crazy. That's so weird looking. But we're going to get this working back the way it should be. Something like that. And that's why my chest felt so odd too, I think. Okay. Yeah, this is feeling a little bit better already. We're just looking at this main spine. We're not looking at the legs or the tail or anything like that. Um, make that feel a little nicer. Okay. I think that'll work. Make sure to save our keys in there, and we will go to the next one. Okay, now we're going to change this to 10 as well. Oh, wait a minute. I need to re-ghost. My bad. Hold on. Bust. Bust all. Ghost. There we go. Okay. 10. And 10. I really don't know which one's which. FK and IK, like, the circles. I don't know if that was FK. And then these rectangles are IK. But it does make a difference. So we are going to, let's see, trying to get a similar vibe going on with this one. I wish you could kind of turn this one because it just feels crooked. There we go. It's kind of aligned with the back there. Okay. I feel like that needs to be farther. I think this translation for this one is gonna mess me up. But it's alright. Yeah, that don't look too bad. Let's flip back and forth. Okay, good. We are getting some movement there in the, like, shoulder blade area, which is gonna help when we get to the clavicles, because the clavicles were a nightmare. It was like, yeah, they were scary. Yeah, they were. Um, it was really creepy looking, because you have to, like, translate them up to give this, like, push, because see, like, let me show you. Like that. Because when cats and other animals put pressure, like on the legs down here, their clavicle moves up, but it's really noticeable. Although it's something that we don't pay attention to, so we don't notice that it's noticeable until it's not there. And then it's really noticeable because it's not there. Yeah. Okay, so this one looks good. We will keyframe that. And next one. And we will bust and ghost. Change our keys. Now, if I were to do something like 5, you see how it has both? Has both the circles and that, because it's doing half and half. It's blending the two. But we're gonna go full on. And then once I get the basic general shape of what I had previously, then we can go in and do other adjustments to make it look a whole lot nicer. Okay. Ooh, I like that curve starting there. We're gonna bring that, yeah, down like that. I like that. Okay. There we go. That feels awkward though. Let's see. That's why. Gotta bring that up just a little bit. Okay. Feels a little better. It still feels pushed out. But we can fix that later. We're just gonna get the general basics. And I'm just repeating that because I have to tell myself that. Otherwise, what the flip is going on there? Otherwise, I will get into all the nitpicky details if I don't constantly remind myself to not. Delete that, whatever that is. Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh, it's because I'm going from... I think it's because of the spine changing. Possible? I don't know. If it goes haywire, we may just have to start all over. And that's terrifying. But sometimes it works. I mean, just gotta give it a second chance, second run through, and sometimes it works a lot better than the last time too. There have been several times that I've done an animation all the way through. Actually, let me find it for you guys real quick because it was so bad. It was so bad. Hold on. But like I did it all the way through and I had to restart like twice, but each time it was getting better. And it took less time to get through it. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. So this was the first run through of one of my advanced acting animations. Oh, I forgot you guys can't hear the line. Hold on. Let me turn my desktop volume back on. It's a line from a show called Punky Brewster that my sisters used to watch all the time. And she says, if I have 2 different feet, why shouldn't I wear 2 different shoes? So this was the first run through. These controls were not working with me. There were a lot of glitches in here. The mouth was like puckered up. It was so bad. And now I'm not saying these next ones got a lot better, because they really didn't get a lot better. They got a little bit better, but then some got worse, and then some got better. It was just a lot of back and forth. Like, here's the second one. I felt like that one was better. The spine was still giving me some weird vibes. And then here was the third run through. And that one felt better. I think on this one I had completely like redone it. It was either this one or the last one. I had like completely scrapped everything that I did and gave it a second chance. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to restart it all, start from scratch, make this the best thing I can do, and it did get better. Here's the fourth one. I don't remember if this one was good or bad. This one had some jerkiness, because I was trying timing on this, and trying to change facials, and like mouth stuff, because I don't like them twinned, where things do the same thing on both sides. It's more visually appealing when they're different, so like... like this, like with the eye and like the mouth kind of going sideways. They found that more visually appealing. And then I came to this, which I tried to add a little more cartoony aspect, like with the, oh my gosh, I'm falling, like whoa, too far back. It still needed work, but then we had this one. Timing and stuff was still off, but the changes and stuff in the face, like the squishes, was mainly what I was working on for these. But yeah, a lot of it, I mean, I had to redo that one from the start, I want to say like twice. So I really did it like 3 times altogether, because there was the initial and then 2 restarts. But I mean, it was worth it. It looked a whole hell of a lot better than the first one. And this one too, I had to restart a lot. And it looks a lot better than the beginning. Um, I kind of wished I could have animated this. It was it was flipping through, like doom scrolling through a phone, and then, bam. That one was just post practice though. But yeah. So anyway, back to back to this here. Um, shoot. I feel like there's a lot of lag because I'm getting some notifications from Streamlabs. Sorry, guys. If it's too terribly laggy, let me know. But I'm gonna turn on my fan a little bit higher. Maybe that'll help some. And if it gets too loud, let me know. Yeah. But, okay, so. Back to changing the spine. So we will bust that, ghost that, and then we will... Hello? Hello? Oh no! Shoot. Okay, hold on, I gotta find the other one again. No! Where did... Where did it go? Did it just... What the frick? There it is. No, it's not. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Sorry. It's been a long week. Or 2 weeks. I've done lost track of time. Okay, so we're gonna take both of those. Change that. Bam. Okay. Honestly, that looks better just as is. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, so that crazy thing is where it's popping from the spine from IK to FK, so we don't have to worry about that. We are going to get some rotation on this. I think the back one's honestly fine where it's at, so we will leave that one alone. Get some translation on that and some rotation. Okay, bring that head down some. That feels nice. That actually feels like hunter predatorial. That feels really nice. I like that. We will keep that. Okay. And save. Next major key. Ghost. Change. Okay. Okay, yeah, that feels nice going up. Maybe not back, but up. We got a nice S-curve going on here, so we don't really have to change that. I will, however, move this so our head and neck kind of stay aligned with our ghost here. Okay. Good. Next. Ghost. And I know it's kind of tedious and monotonous, but I apologize. This is how art is, though. Maybe bring this one up some. Yeah, like that. Maybe. Okay. Save. Next. Um, but once we get this thing changed, then we can get into some of the other stuff of like different posing, fixing feet, head, making it look more like it's hunting. Because for those of you that don't know, this shot is going to be. It starts off as this big cat, this big leopard, and it's like it's stalking its prey, getting ready to pounce. It's doing the kitty butt wiggle thing, and then it's gonna jump and slide. I love this slide. I think it looks so great. Woo. Like the weeble wobble in it. I'm so proud of myself for that. Um, it can still be a whole hell of a lot better, but I mean it looks really good for never having animated animals before. Um, but anyway, when it jumps, like mid jump, like through here, I'm gonna have it change to a kitten rig, like a little house cat, because this whole time it was a little cat, like trying to pretend and imagine that it's this big beast hunter, and then when it jumps, it's gonna change, like fade into like this kitten and land, and there's gonna be like a little squirrel toy. And I thought about adding dialogue because I mean there are movies where animals talk, and I don't know if I had time, I just thought it might be fun to add some dialogue in there, and be like, "You are the hunter. You can do this. This is your prey." I don't know, some try and find something along those lines. Um, but yeah. Yeah, thanks. I thought so. Thought so. Okay. I done forgot what frame we were on. Oh, right, it's up here. Good. There we go. 28. Okay. Honestly, that kind of looks good as it is. I might add a little twist to this, though. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Do the feet move between there and there? It does not. So I'm gonna actually have it come down a little as the cat's going forward, because it's pulling that through. Oh, wrong turn. Okay. I don't know, this pose doesn't have the same flow through the neck. Like it's maybe that feels better. I'm gonna have to make sure that the visual sight stays aligned though once we get through all this. Okay, save. And then the next one that has everything is this one. We're going to bust the ghost, do a new one, make sure we have both of those selected, 10. Okay. So what are everybody's plans for this weekend? Anything exciting, different, new? Um, Anything y'all need to vent about, you know? Deep dark secrets you want to get off your chest. Sorry, I had to get a drink. Nothing much. Well, I mean, I guess that's just as good. Okay, this next one I feel like we're still kind of in place. Two turned because the stomach is getting scrunched up in there. I might just leave that one. maybe. Nah, nothing juicy. Sometimes the juicy things, you don't want to share, and that's okay. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to share anything juicy on stream or in a chat with a whole bunch of people. Like, no. Yeah, it's got like a crick in the neck. I don't like that. Mm, I'm gonna have to rotate this down to get the right angle that I want for the neck here. Something more like that. Maybe. Maybe that works. True. Yes. Yes, very true. Um, I feel like the site may not line. No, I guess it kind of lines up. Oh, you have a best friend you tell everything to? That's nice. Yeah, it's definitely nice when you find someone that you can feel comfortable telling everything to. They are few and far between. And sometimes you might feel comfortable telling them everything, and they might not feel comfortable telling you everything. And that's okay too. And sometimes some people just, they feel comfortable with certain people, you know? Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, but that's okay though, if she doesn't tell you everything. I mean, if it's something she wants to tell you, she'll tell you in due time. And if it's something she'd rather keep to herself, um, I mean, that's okay. Yeah, but there's something I already know when I tell. Oh, yeah, I've dealt with that situation before. And from experience, if you try to bring it up, like, because maybe you want to like hint to them that it's okay to talk about if they need to or something like that, um, it can just make things worse. Um, so definitely keep that in mind. And I know if it's like eating away at you and you want to tell them because you're like, I want to be there for you. Trust me, I get it. I am like that too. I'm like, I know this, and I want to be there for you if you want to vent, or if you just need somebody to talk to about it, or you just want somebody there. But they still may not be ready, and it may cause problems. Sometimes problems that may not be repaired. Other times you might get lucky and they might get repaired. So definitely from experience, be careful with that. Yeah. Yeah. To you, it might be, it might be nothing. Like, not that big of a deal to talk about, but to them, it could be the whole world. It could bring up pain, it could bring up resentment, it could bring up anxiety, it could bring up a lot of things that they just maybe they're not ready for. And again, that's okay. Yeah. And I mean, sometimes you don't think about that, and then sometimes you say or do things anyway, and it causes problems. But it'll be alright. Because even if you do, maybe eventually they'll be ready to talk to you about it. Maybe they'll see, like, hey, you noticed before I was ready. Or you knew and were trying to help me. Maybe they'll realize it. But definitely definitely watch. Um, okay. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. IKFK spine. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Mm, doesn't quite feel right in the neck, but it's okay. It's not too terrible. We're just getting basics on this, so it's okay. Um, I'm gonna start getting some of that curve in here now. And I'm just doing this one axis for now. We'll work on the other axes later. Um, feels okay. I guess that feels better because the site is still kind of looking where it needs to be. So, and I think that's part of the magic of the FKIK switch because one, it kind of keeps it that way, and the other, it does not. Ugh, I am not even on the right. Dang it. Okay. I am on the keyframe here. Why did it take me off of it? I might add in, this just gave me the idea, just a hair, not a lot, but to add in like some breathing with that control, it might look nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go through and fix the graph on these because this is okay. All right, next keyframe, bust, ghost. Okay. 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 Good enough. You know, this is all. I may just. I may just change all this and just see what it turns into and go through and fix it the way I want it instead of going every frame that I've got up until the jump. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. So all of these, I'm just gonna go and change because honestly there's not a lot of changing on them. So we're gonna change these to 10. Oh, it didn't change them all. Okay, let me do it up here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix the neck. Look at that. What in the world? Okay. But that's fine. I don't think we really need the ghost on every keyframe for that, because we can kind of see how it goes through. Yeah, so there's a pop there, so we'll have to fix that. So what I'm gonna do to fix it, I'm going to ghost that, and then we'll ghost the frame after. And then this one, since it's actually past this other one, we're going to do like this. Get somewhere in the middle. Feels better. It feels very, very wobbly, but we'll get there, I promise. We will get there. Okay. Dang. Okay. Just looking for any other major pops. Not really. Okay. I don't have them keyed. Crap. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Save, save, save. I'm just going to the major ones. There are some in between that have some other little minor things on them. Whoops, like that one. See what I'm doing up here in the graph editor. The ones that have like keys on almost everything. I'm going over and I'm keying our new back keys. Oops, there's an extra. I get a little ahead of myself sometimes, and that's okay. Oops. See, you can always go back and fix things. It's not too late, it's never too late. Even if I say it'll be alright, still you say you want to end your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Cause it's not too late, it's never too late. Oh, technically I don't need to key these ones because I haven't changed that yet, but that's okay. It's fine. Alright. So I can bust the ghosts. Yeah, there's big pop there. Okay, so we will take... You know what? Let me just look at the graph editor. Are those... Okay, those are rotates. So there's literally nothing else on the rest of this. I'm really gonna have to... Shoot. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so for this, we are going to bring these down. I want a smoother transition. And we are going to take the handles and... Hello? Why are you not letting me grab the handles? What is wrong with you? What the frick? Oh, there we go. Because I was doing it wrong. It was, what's wrong with me? Error ID 10T, man. If you say it'll be alright, still I hear you say to end your life. When again we try, just stay alive. Baby, we'll turn it up, 'cause it's not too late, it's never too late. My house sounds crazy right now. Absolutely insane. And I am really hoping you guys can't hear all that. Because I have no idea what the frick is going on down there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What the freak is going on down there? Okay. Hang on, guys. Because it sounds ridiculous down there. Hold on. I promise. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Please don't go. Love you all. I'll be right back. I promise. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, that, I don't know, that was just drama. Just drama. Okay. I'll figure out where we were in all this hectic craziness. Okay. Okay, yeah, I probably need a good stretch. I've been sitting here for a while. Actually, I don't know if it was the way I was sleeping or what, but like, my shoulder blades were so tight the other day. And this lady that does massages in town, she had a cancellation during my lunch at work for like a half hour one. I said, "Oh yeah, I'm going because I need this." And she, it was like bubble wrap. She said it was just like popping bubble wrap. She got out so many knots. It felt so good afterwards, though I feel so sore and bruised now. Um, it does feel less tense though, and I'm not popping like crazy anymore. So, yeah. Um, so, let's see. Right. Controls. Alright, let me look at this one. Now, why is this... Oh, because that one's just translate. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I only checked one of the rotates. Let me check the other two. Oh. Oh, it was translates. Okay, that's fine. I guess that might be kind of where that pop is coming in at. Maybe we need to do something like this. It feels a little bit better. We need to do something like this. Yeah, not so bad. It's alright, I guess. I think this needs to come down. Yeah. That feels so much better. Okay. Alright, that one was translate. This one had some rotates in it. Oh. Phew! Gosh, sorry. That one's very jagged. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Okay. So we will. We're gonna smooth these out a little bit. Okay. Now things don't have to be like perfect, and that's okay. Like it doesn't have to be perfectly straight because that leads to floaty animation. But the curve should be somewhat nice. Okay, not too bad. Oh, there's no other... It just has one rotate? I could have sworn it had three. Oh, translates. Okay, so let's do... That kind of works because it kind of goes with the push of the paw. So I might leave it like kind of stepped like that. For now, anyway. Okay. Let's look at the necks. You have no idea what's going on. Okay. Bring that. Maybe bring this one up. Yeah, that's a little better. And then bring this one up definitely because that was a big jump. And bring that one up. You know what, let's just take those out. Let's see. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm just gonna do like that. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Let's... I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and do a whole thing on the neck. 'Cause that's just gonna... that's just gonna be ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. I shouldn't even worry about this. Oh, this one might be easy to fix. Yeah, so like that, we just bring that down. Make it more in line with these. Yeah. Okay, get a nicer visual on these curves. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's still a little rough. That's okay. This neck. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna do this. It's a lot to have to go frame by frame when we really don't need that much on the neck. Let's see. Let's just get this pose looking nicer. Whatever that may be. I honestly don't know. Oh, it's because I'm using the... I'm stupid. I'm using the neck control to control the head. And that's not what I need to be doing. There we go. And now we can kind of get rid of that. It's gonna have a lot of, what? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to make this easier, I'm going to go through and I'm going to just put basic where there's like a change. So here, right here. Oops, wrong control. Okay. Okay, and I'm going to take the controls off of this as well. Yeah, that feels nicer in these first few frames. Okay, and then here is another change in direction, so we will work with that. Ah! So funky looking. Set this back to 0 so it's easier to figure out what we're doing here. Okay. Yeah, that feels nice. Okay. See, sometimes just starting over and trying again, second chance, works the best. I swear. Okay. Hey, thanks. Thank you, thank you. That popped up as like a double follow. You must be extra special. We'll put one somewhere through. We'll put one like here. Just because that's kind of where it replants the foot. So we will give it a little extra. Just something. Oh, I didn't put any keys on this neck. Shoot, okay. Let's see, what was the other key? It was here, okay. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, hold on. It's this key, I think, that I don't like. Nope, it's not that key. Shoot. Is it the... Maybe it's the green one. No? Is there a There's no translation. Does there need to be a translation? Oh, there is a translation. Okay, maybe I need some on the head. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. You bring it up. It's still, it feels like it's, okay. There's something in here, like it needs to already be up. So I think we need to kind of do the curve a little differently. Yeah, something. Maybe this needs to continue. It feels so disconnected. Oh, yeah. As him, as in, like... Are we talking like how YouTube referred to me as a him earlier, or him as in like, him from the Powerpuff Girls? Or him as in him? Maybe it's in the neck. Just like a... I'll fix that later. The head is so still, and I think that's the problem. Okay, magic. Alright. There's like no... I don't know. I'm gonna have to... Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the next major would be like here. Which it's still not fixing the paw issue that we were having. So let's see. Up. Go about here, maybe. I'm so gonna have to fix that. Oh my god, it's like it's breathing. It's just like... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine. Like, what the frick? Okay. It's just... It's... I don't know. Maybe I should just go frame by frame. See, I'm too indecisive when it comes to, like, this stuff. Okay, here we go forward. Let's add in some go forward. Okay. I don't know. Okay, screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Okay. Alright. Down. Oh, okay. We might have to go every couple frames. Okay. Alright, let's ghost this. We'll ghost this one. And let's do something in between. Hit it on like a 7. Okay, that feels nicer. It's got like a squash and stretch in the neck there. Not too shabby. Okay, let's get it in between for these. So we will bust all, ghost. Probably didn't need to bust all, but that's okay. Okay, we'll go somewhere in the middle here, sure. 26 is fine. it feels a lot better actually. Okay. Um. All right. Down. So we got a slight down. So I need to bring the neck and the head down some, just to get that kind of like overlap. Let's see. I feel like this needs to come up to get that overlap. To come back down. Okay. Yeah, they're not working together, but it's okay. It's totally okay. Right? Is it okay? Oh, okay. Okay, so these should be up. It's too much stretch in the neck. Okay. We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. Okay. There's still a lot of stretch. Maybe bring this forward a hair. Bring this back a hair. It's because they're so close together through here. So let's go. Yeah, it still feels bad, but it's alright. Um, yeah, it's okay. I don't know, you ever just kind of feel stuck? Let's see. The neck, like the chest one feels fine, it's the neck one that's not. It's like, oof. I don't know. Yeah. That's definitely have to end up being a frame by frame thing. I do like the way the head's locking on better though. Um, so I think I'll be fine with that. Okay, so here. There's a lot of intricate little movements that I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to go through frame by frame, but we'll do that. We won't do that today. We might do that tomorrow. Before Spooky Sunday stream. There's so much. Oh my gosh. I'm probably just making a lot more work for myself later on. Okay. Here. I'm going to delete these so I know that there's no keys to work with yet, because that's for the jump. We're not doing the jump just yet. Ah! Okay. So, yeah. There's so much stretching. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking horrible. Okay. It's totally fine. Right? Totally. Come on. I don't know why it's like blending into this. I didn't ask it to. The head completely twists around. Oh my gosh. Okay. I just want to get a general in for the head because otherwise it'll completely throw me off. Even though this is throwing me off the way it is. Okay, what if let's see, what if I didn't have any keys? And I did this. And then, like, why does it start off all the way up there? Come on. Don't freeze. Don't be stupid. Don't freeze. Okay, I'm gonna save really quick. Um... Okay. Oh, because you're on like point something. Why? Okay. So see, the other ones move. Why does this one not move? Oh. Because follow is at 5. I changed follow to 0. Oh my gosh. Stop going into decimals. Oh wait, that one's got stiff off. Okay. No. Oh, it has stretchy on. I don't like stretchy. Let me turn that off. Does it have stretching? It does not have stretching. Good. That feels so much better with stretchy turned off. Okay. Follow 10. I don't know why it keeps going to decimals. It's really irritating. See, it shouldn't be all the way up there. It should be down here somewhere. Okay, let's give it a little bit of stretching. Okay, it feels good enough to leave as is with no keys for now so we can focus on the back. I know, it's like all of that was for nothing, but sometimes that's how things go. Unfortunately. But it may make it better in the end, so. Because now we have to redo it again. Alright, there you go. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got the spine changed. We're going to look mainly at the butt. Okay, so for this frame here, we need it to be more rounded. Let's see, and more scrunched down, rounded out, scrunched down, rounded out. That is okay. Let's soften this some. Ah! Wrong one. Okay, something like that, maybe. Okay. Okay. We want it to kind of stay up. I do kind of like the fast I kind of dip down. So maybe we'll start it like somewhere through here. So it just has a bit more ease into it. Maybe we'll start on like 200. Just to make it kind of even. Same thing with those controls. And those, just kind of let it ease into that. That might be a bit too much ease. There's no, yeah, there's no jolt anymore. I kind of want the jolt. So let's take that back. Okay. We will go like through there. So it has a bit of an ease. Nope, it's still not as much as I want. Let's just ease it a hair. Eh, it's alright. Okay. Let's see, so it's from 27 to 217, okay. Okay. Your kitty had her babies! Oh, so cute! You should send pics in Discord. Let me see all the little babies. How many times have they had kittens? I feel like this is like the fourth or fifth time. Aww. Poor baby. How's it injured? Like, was it when it came out? Did it get like twisted up or something? Or did the mom try to eat it after it was born? Holy cow. That's a lot of babies. Lots of babies. Lots of babies. Kittens are just so cute. Okay, I also have to fix these feet. Aww. Poor baby. Well, I mean, if it's not fully dead, it can try and regain some use of it. Um, yeah. I mean, if it can still, like, wiggle its little toesies. Hopefully you guys caught it in time. Poor little thing. Do they all have names yet? Not yet. Oh man. Oh yeah, let me go look. Hang on, guys. I have to look at these cute little kitten pictures. Let me see, let me see. They're so cute. Oh, poor baby's little foot. Oh, poor thing. They're just so tiny. Oh my gosh. Here, let me Hold on, let me pull it up on here. I can show you guys somewhere. I have Discord somewhere. There it is. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, which screen is it on? There we go. um. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Look. Look at the babies. They're so cute. Oh. I love little kittens. They're so beautiful. So cute. Such cute little babies. So cute. Okay, right now I'm just kind of getting the ups and downs in this body. Um, this back part. Up, down, whole body goes up. There's the, let's see, there's the down before the next up. I think if I can get something kind of going here. Let's see, there's an up 2 before it starts going back down. Here should be another kind of down and stabilize. And we'll just give it like a extra little frame to come back up. Maybe 2. There we go. Alright. So that should be an up through there somewhere. All this to go down. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. The down I want to be more sudden. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Let's look at the rotate. See when it changes. Should be kind of flat there. So if we let it ease into that, that'll feel better. And then from like here to here, this one needs to rotate up because we're picking the foot up, so that needs to come down then. Let's see, like that. It's only a couple frames, so we can bring it back. And let it ease out. Okay. We've gotten another leg pickup from 120. So like here, we want to come back up again. I feel like I might have these flip-flops. Hold on. Back leg up. No, it's because it's the front leg up. Okay. So yeah, that's... Okay. It's very tedious work, but it makes it look good in the end. Okay. And then we got the other side. Kind of wiggle into that. Yeah, that'll work. Good. I do need to fix this though, because we need to bring this down. I think that's the right control. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let me fix the feet and see how far I really need to bring this down, because these feet really should be like, let's see. Yeah, okay, so like through here they should be like that. Something. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Okay. Let's see. How... I mean, it kind of looks like a Z already, so I don't... Oh, it's in here. Okay. So let's see. Something like that. Okay. We can fix this. And then bring these up. Nope. a world. Why does it fix it on the one but not on the other? It's very in. So I'm probably gonna have to bring that foot out so it can look right. Just bring that in. Okay. I think I need to make... Oops, wrong one. Green one. Okay, yeah, that feels a little bit better. But I am gonna have to keep these up. But that also means bringing these down. Let's see, up until here. Okay. Oh, that's too far. Too far. I'm just breaking the rig. Oh, it's because the other one's not done. Okay. No, it is done, but it's all the way up there. Huh. Aha, that's what I need. I need to go back. Okay, so from like here, I need to start moving backwards. So broken. What the frick? The neck. Okay. Okay, we're going to bust these ghosts so I can see what I'm doing here. Okay. Maybe I need to... Aha! Okay, something like that. Okay. And then... No. Let me click you too. No. There we go. Okay. That feels better. It feels off balance because I think I need to move both the feet over, but it does feel better overall. So, yeah. Not the neck, of course. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Hmm. Let's do this. I don't know. It feels awkward. I'm gonna have to redo the feet. So many things. So many things. Let's see. If we can just get a good pose, I can work backwards. Okay, that feels good on that one. Honestly, it doesn't feel too bad on that one. Maybe I'll bring it out just a little bit. Okay, yeah, the whole thing is like sideways feeling. Oh wait, let me turn this off. Okay. Two 240. 240, okay. Why 240? Why is it on that one and not on the other one? Okay, let's do this. So they're on the same key. Okay. So 242. Okay. Okay. Now it feels off balance, so that, and then we'll fix that. Okay. It feels better. Not perfect, but it feels better. Oh yeah, have fun checking on the kitty cat. If you just sent that. If not, I guess you won't hear me. I'm just talking into the abyss. Mm, my computer's getting so hot. Sorry, I gotta turn my fan up a little bit, so if you guys can hear it, and it's annoying, let me know. Actually, I'm gonna turn my mic off for like 30 seconds while I turn this on full blast and cool it off a little bit. Hang on. I guess that was perfect timing, huh? Okay. It helped cool it down a little bit. Doesn't feel as hot now. Okay, actually, let me turn my AC on. That might help some. Okay. Alright, so we're getting a good pose in here. Um, okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the neck being out there like that. It feels nicer. Let's see. Follow was on 5 previously. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Frick. Okay. Let's turn follow back off then. There we go. That looks better. There we go. That's a nice pose. I like that pose. Okay. Make sure everything is keyed on that one. Even though everything else does not look the best. We know 142 is good. Okay, let's fix feet placement. That's not a foot control. There we go. Let's see. Let's bring a lot of this over. Do something like that. Okay, so bring it in, bring it out, bring it out. Actually, let's bring that out slightly. I'll just bring them all down. So, looks like it's heading in the right direction. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Just. Sorry. Sorry that was loud. I was beating my mouse. Okay. Just gonna bring all of this down. And then all of this down. And then this down. Okay. Feels alright. Okay, ups and downs are fine. Forward and backwards are fine. I'm gonna have to fix that leg. Okay. Alright. Sorry, when I get to focusing, I don't talk too much. My bad. I don't know what to talk about, man. Let's see. This needs to be more up there, yeah. Okay. Okay, that feels better. I think that's what we've changed already. Yeah, that's the back of the foot. Okay, then we're to scale, so that's fine. It still doesn't fully feel. I mean, it feels more like a Z than it did previously, but. Oh, there's a slide. Okay. Let's see, that should be translate Z, I think. Yeah. Okay. 26.39, 26.39. Yeah, right there. Okay. Okay, let's look at this one now. I can never tell if I'm clicking the actual green ones because they're supposed to turn green when you click them, but they're already green. Okay, so this we need to get to up here. So I can delete that. Raise this to there. Delete that. There's sliding in there. Okay. We're just looking at the left and rights. It's fine to kind of go back and forth, so that one's okay, I guess. Okay. Sliding will be in here. Yeah, but it's got a key there too for them. Okay. No, there's still sliding going on. I'm not sure why. You know, I'm half tempted to just open up a fresh file. Maybe just transfer over the movement of the slide. But I'm seriously half tempted to just wipe it clean, do some fresh poses with the new spine, and go from there. What do you guys think? Should I do it? Should I risk it all and try it over a second time? Maybe, huh? Hmm. Okay, let's do this. What if... Probably, yeah, because I'm running into a lot of issues. So what if I, just so I have a good backup, duplicate my base animation layer. And now I should have, yes, so I have keys. Oh, wait a minute, why did it, hold on, I'm confused. Why are there only keys? Oh, because it's muted. Nope, that's still not it. Why are there only keys there? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Error ID 10T again. Here we go. Okay. If I copy the base animation, maybe I have to have it all selected first. Maybe. Maybe. Let's try that. Duplicate layer. Okay, this one's taking a little bit longer, so maybe that was it. Yeah. Okay. Now, if I... Hello. Hello. Okay. Here goes Maya for you, freezing. There, okay, there we go. No constraint. I don't need a constraint. I just want to see all my keys are on there. They're still not on there. What the frick? Okay. You're just gonna delete that. Okay. Oh! Oh, that was my other layer. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Alright, so we got that muted. We will take our base layer. And now everything is not red. What the freak? I swear, freaking Maya. Come on, come on. Come on! Let me erase you. Let me erase you. Oh. Okay. Come on. Okay. There we go. Alright, we are going to take everything up until 242 because we know that's a good pose. And it's going to go into our jump. I don't know what the frick the head's doing there, but it's fun. So we are going to take all of this. Oh, this is going to be so... I don't want to redo the feet. I don't want to redo the ups and downs on the feet. Okay, how do we do this? Hold on, hold on. Alright, we are going to take away the tail. I'm going to take away all this. 142. 142, okay. Delete that. Keys deleted. Okay. Now, we're going to take all these keys. Bring 142. Delete. I don't know why there's a key over here in the beginning. What is that? What is that about? What are you over there? We'll delete you too. Okay. Now, we're going to take these and these, and we're going to delete you too. Okay. And we're going to make sure, yeah, that's what I thought, those didn't get selected. Okay. And delete. Make sure we got all this stuff up here. Delete. And if this is just a waste of my time, then it's a lesson learned, I guess. Okay. Delete. Spatial keys. Delete. Delete. Okay. Make sure all this is selected. Good, all that's been deleted. Okay. Now, what is that? I did not... Oh, BH Ghost Tracker. I don't think I made a tracker for it. Delete that out there too. Oh, okay. Are you not gonna let me delete? There we go. Okay. Now, we are going to... Yeah. Get these deleted. Because I think it'll be a lot easier if we just go every few frames and try to get it to the poses that we want it. Instead of trying to counter animate what we've already made. Sometimes it's better just to start over. Like I said, second chance. Sometimes it's better. Okay. And we will unselect the box. Okay. The box should still have, good. The box still has keys. Okay, and it doesn't look like the feet are sliding anymore. At least that foot. The other foot is. So we might have to redo the other foot, but this foot is not sliding, so that's good. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. Make sure to unselect the box. Delete all those keys. Okay. Yeah, it's still sliding in here. So I'm going to... We're going to delete the translate C. Which is going to slide for now, I guess. Huh. How do I... Let's see. Copy, paste. Oh, I think I'm being summoned. I will be right back, guys. Hang on. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Apparently, my cat had taken my Grogu cup topper from when we went to go see the movie, um, and took it downstairs and was attacking it in the kitchen. So, yeah. Um, Magic. What? I cannot leave you alone. You are supposed to be a mod. You're supposed to help, not try and set things on fire. Just doing your job, huh? Sure, sure, sure. Okay. Yeah, see, there's still. I don't. Where is the slide coming from? This is irritating. There are no more keys in here. Nothing else. Okay, let's erase these. Yeah, I don't understand why the foot is still sliding. Okay. One too many things. See, it's like it's sliding through the controller, which makes me think it's a different controller. Hmm. I forgot I can click on the name and it'll show me all of them. Okay. There's gotta be something in here. Uh-huh. Aha. I found it. I frickin' found it. Okay. Let me make sure there's no rollback heel on this one. I don't think it's gonna search that way, yeah. Okay, never mind. Well, I really don't need any of those keys. Okay, let's do this. Select it all, but then where is okay, leg? Was that it? I think it was the leg. for like the main control. Okay, hold on. Okay, whatever. I'll just go like this. Take that off of there. Oh, it's because I still have things on all those ones. Okay. So that foot's clean. That foot's clean, and it doesn't slide anymore. Good. Now these front feet, same things. Okay. Same thing. Okay. Now, I don't think they're sliding. Oh, that one's got a bit, which I think has to do with, these. So that's okay. Alright. Good. We are good. Now we can start going. Let's go every... Gosh, I don't know. Let's fix the first one, and we'll just go from there. I want to make sure it's touching the ground. So if I make the controller bigger, I have more control over the movements, more fine-tuning. Okay, when they step, it breaks at their wrist, which is technically up here, not down here. That's why we're starting with that first. She did say bring everything down, which I did slightly, but I think I should bring it down a little bit more. Okay. Alright. And we're gonna make this look down. Nah, that mid-sight looks fine. Okay. Okay. I think I want a bit more curve, so I'm gonna do that. Which means I'm going to need to fix this again. Make this have a bit more of a break. Okay. And we want to just put something basic on the tail, keep it up off the ground, so we'll just stick it there for now. Like that. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look too overwhelming so far. That's fine. Okay, save. Next key. Or let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm seeing a foot slide, I think. Maybe it's just in my head. Okay. So it plants down here, so let's make this the next major pose. We want to maybe bring the body forward some. Yeah. So we need that forward movement. Okay. Oh. Okay. Feels better. Let's do something with the body. Yeah, because it's starting to anticipate that. Try to bring that down some. Actually, let's go the opposite direction. Like it hasn't anticipated it yet. And then here. Let's see. Head feels nice. It feels locked on. Let's see. I'm gonna add just a little bit and see if that makes it feel any better. No, it feels better the way it was. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So through here there is a key, so we are good on that one. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, nice. A con in New York City. So cool. Maybe you'll see Spider-Man. Thanks for stopping in. Have fun at the con. Definitely tell me all about it. I miss going to cons. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to curve that out. Yeah, I love cons. Okay. Get a nicer S shape on that. Bring that neck down some. Oh, no. Okay, we're running into some problems. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. No, that doesn't feel right. Okay. So it needs something in the neck. But I mean, that pulls my controller out. Oops. I still feel like it needs a little bit. Okay. Maybe if I add just a little bit there, it won't feel like so much. Maybe I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, okay, that feels better. It's a lot, but it feels better. Yes, okay, that feels more natural. I can keep that. Yes, okay, I like that. I like that. We are going to add a little bit in here though, so it doesn't feel so rough. Which, as you see, we're just kind of easing out the curves a little bit. Oh, that feels... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Maybe just a hair more. So it's not so bad. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, I need to mute that. Actually, I'm just gonna delete that. That was my side to side, which I can now do in this control. So it'll feel a lot nicer. Oh, that feels a little rough through there. Let's see. It's because this, it's kind of sharp. Maybe I should have it be more like here, a couple frames out. Let's see, is there a key here? There's one right there. Let's use that one. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Actually, let's move it to that key that was there. No, I like it better there. Okay. Oh, I'm forgetting about the other parts of the pose. Okay. So, the arms are good on that one. Which is going to be kind of difficult because I'm having them be... Okay, no. What I can do is this. Insert a key there. And then I know where it needs to be for that particular part. Okay. Now on the arms and the legs. Gotta make sure all that looks good. Which it does need to be straightened out a little bit. Well, that was the other control, but that's okay. Let's see. Was it in this? Shoot. It was like somewhere through here. I think it was like 199 that we were shooting down. I should have kept that in. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, so that... Okay, let's go like through here. But let's move this back up because we're not ready to go down just yet. Fix these. And probably bring this more. Kind of want to bring it more forward, but I also kind of want to bring these back. Yeah, that feels nicer. Okay. Okay, let's fix these on this control. Sure that means good. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're not paying attention to that crazy neck thing that goes on like right there. We're not gonna pay attention to that. Okay. Let's see. So it goes down, come on. Maybe we should be up like here. Um, let's go here. No, let's go closer. So let's do this keyframe. But we will bring this up. Hmm. Oh, it's because I'm not messing with these controls. Duh. Maybe back here I can get them to look a little better. Okay. Okay, that looks more like a Z, kind of. By the Z, I'm talking about in the legs like that. Um, hang on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so let's see. We're here. I mean, it feels okay. Kind of. It feels rough on this pose. Like, we need to be more forward. The Z shape really needs more backwards. Let's see. Maybe something like that. Oh, the front paw moves. I'm gonna have to fix that, and it's out of the box. Okay. Well, there's nothing that we didn't put on there, so it's gotta be this control. Yeah, okay. Oops. Alright, so we will view this from the left, so I can make sure the foot's staying on the ground. Okay. My kitten that stole my baby Yoda came to say hello. Check the other side. You cannot be on there. Get off of there. Yeah. Okay. No, no. Stay down. No. You'll be good kitty. You'll be good kitty. Yes, it is Snowball. Magic says hello. Yeah, she says hello. Oh, you got a little tail vibrate. And since he's got a little nub of a tail, that's just a little vibration. Yeah. You're gonna be a good boy? You're gonna be a good boy? Yeah, I know. You're never a good boy. You always trouble. I know it. There's the right controller. You're sitting on my mouse. Thank you. Okay. Alright, now this feels more on the floor than the other one. Even though that shows 0. Let's look at the other side. It shows 0 too. Sure everything's flat here. Yeah, okay. I don't know why one side is more into the ground than the other. Whatever, we'll figure it out when we get to the tiny details. And it slides. Huh. Hmm. Trying to figure out where the slide's coming from. Hmm. Possibly right there. Okay. I don't know. Fixed it on the other feet. Maybe it's within, like, these controls? Nope, that's just up there. No? Hmm. You know, I just don't know. It's like it's... Hmm. So if I do that, it stays in the box. Hmm. Don't you know? We'll give it some variation. Let's make it kind of like... Hmm. Nah, I don't like it with the variation. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, see somewhere through there, it's like coming off the ground. We don't need none of that coming off the ground. See that it comes off the ground there. Snowball, you were doing so good. Oh, now you just want to sit on top of my phone? Okay. Alright. Crazy cat. Okay. It's alright. This feels sharp to me, though. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stay there. Quit trying to... Yes? No. Don't shake your head at me. Which way do we take my computer? Stupid. You be good, kitty. Yeah, there you go. Okay. He is something else, I swear. Okay, so I think we need another, like, yeah, we'll try like through here. Hey! Okay, alright, alright. Got a drink and got a stretch. Yeah, I guess I was quicker than the than the notification. I saw it before it told me. Yeah, I needed that. Thanks. Okay, so let's make this not so sharp right away. I won't be able to like rotate this middle one, but I guess it's just really up and down. It feels too wavy right now. Okay. Alright, so I figured that. Okay, that doesn't feel as bad. The paw coming off the ground is still irritating me though. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's like I need to have like a negative Y translate. Yeah, I don't like that. What are you getting into? You cannot have that. Stop that. Stop everything. Everything is not yours. You cannot have it all. Yes, I know you are cute and adorable and you want everything in the whole wide world, but you cannot have it. Okay? The world is cruel like that. I know. I wish I could give you everything, though. Yeah? I give you all I got. Is that good? I'm getting purring. I think that must be good. Alright, you little troublemaker. Okay. This Streamlabs is telling me it's dropping frames like crazy. Okay. Okay, through here, I need to fix this because the neck is stretched too far. Yeah, more like that. I mean, that already feels better, honestly. Well, I tried to save it. Hold on. I don't know if it... There we go, I got it. Okay. Okay, so I need to make corrections on this one as well. I'm trying to do this one-handed now because I have a kitten who wants to be cuddled. Yeah? Too cute. Too cute. Okay. It still feels sharp. Like I need to set my foot down first and then. So let's move this. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to use both hands. Okay, there we go. Let's move that to there. And then... Oh, no, you cannot. You can't have everything. I know, it's moving around. It's a predator, you gotta get it. Or it's your prey. You're the predator. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, I can't see through you. Okay, there we go. 56. You're a distraction, cat. You are a big distraction. Stop it. No, no, stop it. Okay. Realized I didn't have any keys on that one. Okay, that actually feels kind of better fixing this frame here. So be a little bit more in that direction. You can't sit on my mouse. I need that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it feels a little bit better. Since this is like my first pass, I'm gonna keep it very rough blocked with this spine. And let's just go in and make sure the tail is not touching the ground for each of these. So like this one. Like that. And for this one, like that. Okay. It's very stiff and rough, but that's okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and go pee. I will be right back. I am back. Okay. And I turned my fans on full blast while I was gone, so hopefully there will be less lag. Which it could be lagging because I have a lot of keys, so it'd be pulling a lot from my processing. You know what? I think I'm just gonna erase this because this other one looks better anyway, besides this one like neck slip, which is from the back. I know it is because see, it's 50-50. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna delete that. Okay, and we will, let me select over here. Hello, there we go. We will change this. Change that to 10, so it'll be an immediate thing there in case we don't get to it. But we should, so. Alright, so I am going to play blast this and see if it looks better. Okay. So right there. Okay. Why am I in FX? That was weird. Okay, so this is the 4th rendition. I feel like I've done it more times than that though, but okay. Alright, let's look at this. Definitely need to add a lot more smaller motions so it's not so static. But the overall shape looks better. It is very slow, so definitely gonna have to fix timing. But that's common when you restart something. Okay. Okay. And definitely that front paw, but that's the one that's sliding and giving me issues, so I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so let's add in, a butt wiggle because we can. Okay. So we will add this to a new layer. But lock the base animation because I'm bad for setting keys on the wrong animation layer. Okay, we will go top view. Okay. We're gonna do something very simple, but it's gonna add a lot to it. We are going to my computer's still getting hot for some reason. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we are going to make a wave. A wave is like one of the basic principles. It's not really a principle, but basic concepts, I guess, for animation. So, we're gonna start it like here. Let's see. Okay, right there. Because I want to keep it framed with all the others. Or keyed with all the others. So we are going to set a key there. And we are going to just start adding in some back and forths. So we're gonna have a wiggle that way. Let's see. We will go like this, and we will oh, that's up and down, I think. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we'll take them all up. And then we'll go. Where's the next one? Okay, we did that. Let's see. 81 to 99. It'll be like here or here. 18 to 17. So yeah, right there on that one. Okay, and then we will put in our key, and we'll make these go down. So it's back and forth. Let's see, this will make it go to, oh, why are we so, like, 0.00, like, that's way too small. Okay, let's go 1, and we'll go -1. Okay. Right. Where did that math come in at? Let's see. I have no idea what I can do it. Okay. Well, this is on its own animation layer, so I guess it'll be fine if it's not in sync with the others. Okay, let's make it. Alright, so 52 to 81 is. Okay. We're like there. And then we are going to just do this. Copy. Paste. Move that out a little bit. Actually, no, I think we do want it in more. Yeah, we're gonna want this in a lot more. Okay. So we can get that major wiggle going on. Let's start with making them even. So if we're starting here, every 8 frames, because why not? And then 68. Okay. And then 76. Okay, and then 84. Okay, and now we copy this and go to 92 and paste. It'll be even. Okay. Okay. So that should be our last frame because it's before the jump. Perfect. Okay. Now, like you see that butt wiggle? You see it? It's slight, but it's in there. Actually, we should probably start it like here. So let's do this. And copy. And paste. Actually, paste there. Okay. There we go. Now we'll have the wiggle in there. Okay. I'm going to save really quick so we don't lose everything. But you see, like, look, if I do this, and make it like 10, and then I do the same thing with these bottom ones, except in the negative, you can really see it. Like you see, wiggle, 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 wiggle. So what we're gonna do, we're going to lower that down so it's not so much. And we're gonna make it kind of ease off. Well, actually, we kind of want to do it faster, don't we? Well, that would be timing this way. Okay. Let's just go with, let's just do everything times 2. We do times equals 2. Now everything is times 2. And I need the wiggle through here too, honestly. Then, like, for this last step, I need it to, like, okay. Let's do this. Let's copy. Start it here. Paste. Paste. Okay. Still not right. No, one frame off, I think. There we go. There we go. We're getting some wiggle in. Okay. Okay, I think it needs to be lower here and then get faster. So if we want our final one before the jump to be, let's say, let's say 2. Let's say 2. Okay, so we got 2, -2. And then if we make this first one be, let's say, like, we'll start with 0.2. Okay. Then this one needs to be -0.2. And we need to incrementally get bigger. So we'll make this 0.4. -0.4. Okay. And then we'll make this like 0.7. We'll go almost 2 times. -0.7. Okay. I'm just kind of guessing and eyeballing these. We'll go like, well, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 0.2. Actually, 0.2 all the way down almost works. So let's just do. It almost works. So let's go 0.5 and 0.5, and then we'll go 7. And then we'll go like 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, we'll go 1 on these ones. And then -1. And then 1.2. We'll do the same incremental setup we had. -1.2. 1.4. -1.4. 1.5, just a little bit more. Wait a minute, I think that's how I did it, right? 1.7. Okay. 1.9. 9. And then 2. And 2. And I guess this is a little higher than 2. We'll go 2.2. Sure. The wiggles get bigger, which is good. But I do need the spacing to get smaller. And possibly add in more wiggles. So let's go like this. Copy that and we will paste it. We will paste it, and then we will take this and we will shrink the wiggles. We might end up going up to 3 for wiggles. So here is where it should end. Okay. Copy. Paste. 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 Oh no, that was good for the last one. Okay, so 2, 2, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go more into these here. So we've got 1.7, 2. Okay. -2, okay. Alright, and then we'll do 2.2. We'll just keep our scale we've got. -2.2. 2.4. Oh, wait a minute. That looks awfully 2. Oh, because I changed the wrong one. Okay. 2, 2.2. We need this one. 2.4. -2.4. And 2.5. Negative 2.5. And it's good to add a little variation like this anyway, instead of just even increments. 2.7. Negative 2.7. 2.9. Negative 2.9. And we will just make this 3. That feels better. That feels much better. Look at this. Look at this now. Look at this masterpiece. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I like it. Oh, so cute. Yes, it's so cute. It's still dropping frames. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let me see. It says I can lower my bitrate. Maybe. Oh, I can't do that during stream. Well. Sorry if it's laggy, guys. Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. It's getting in there. Okay. All right, I do like that. I feel like I'm gonna have to add like some sort of stopper kind of in there for the wiggle during the steps. Um, but that can always be a final touch later on. Let me make sure everything feels balanced from the front and the back. My setup, like my streaming setup, um, I mean, I use Streamlabs, and I have three monitors. I've got hang on. Da, 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 da. I have um whoops, that's not what I needed. Hold on. I can tell you here in a second. Oops, that's not what I needed either. Hang on. And that's not what I needed either. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I mean, I have a Lenovo Legion i9, and when I got it, I made sure to get the best specs possible, because of animation and streaming. Right now, I think my bitrate is set to, sorry, I'm getting out of my system settings, back into Streamlabs. It is set to, well, where'd it go? 4500. So, um, I recently got my thing to separate my CPU and GPU usage, which seemed to have helped for a little while. Um, Let me see if I can find it again, because I was just in there and I got out of it. Um, I hate trying to do things on 3 different monitors. Okay, so I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4090, 60 gigabytes. 16 gigabytes, sorry. For GPU. Um, and I know they have like higher graphics cards now, but when I bought it, this was one of the highest ones. So I was like, this better last me for a while. And I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Possibly. It's a very good point. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hola Noah, how's it going? Yeah, that was my hope that it would last at least like 10 years. I did have to though once swapping it from like GPU and CPU usage together to like separating them. I did have to get a fan deck because now it gets really hot really fast, although it can seem to run better, and this is the first time my stream has lagged in a while. Like before doing that, it would lag every single stream and it would be so bad you couldn't even like watch the stream. So, it is better, but it could also just be a internet problem too, because I was gonna stream yesterday, and it's a good thing I didn't because like within 20 minutes of turning my computer on, the internet just like went out. But it was just from my computer. Like I've had to reinstall the like Wi-Fi adapter things. I don't know how many times. And no, I don't have a straight cord for it. I have to do Wi-Fi. So, yeah, that's probably part of the problem too. Ooh, we got some leg things in here. Okay, we can change that. It's this one. Aha, yes. Because that needs to be down as well to be like a Z. Oh, wait a minute. I need to make sure I'm on a key here. There we go. And on the base layer, because that's where we are doing it. Okay, that feels better. This one should be somewhere in the middle there. That'll work. Okay. Oh no, it comes back up. Okay. Let's see. And paste. Yeah, that's better. Okie dokie. Alright, now let's see if there was anything else that seemed too out of place. Let's see. Steps. Okay, everything feels. I mean, that does feel a little awkward through there. Kind of like that way, maybe like that. Okay, whatever, it's fine. But overall, it looks balanced, so that's good. That's good. Let's check the front, make sure these legs don't look too bow-legged, which they kind of do already. Oh, I forgot I had a front view over here. That's fine. We'll go singular view now. It's perfectly fine. Oh, why do I have all the facial controls on? I should not have. What? I don't even know. How did I turn those on? Well, I don't know where they're in at, but whatever. It's a little distracting, but it'll be okay. Okay, so the start of this is leaned, so we do need to lean it this way. And maybe add in an extra frame just for good measure on the balance. Maybe like here? Closer to the... We'll go closer. Let's do more like that. It feels kind of floaty, but we're gonna make, let's see, I'm gonna go like, let's see if this will stop it from being floaty. We're going to insert a key, bring it down just a hair. That needs to be offset. Oh, that's way too much. That feels better. A little bit. Alright, that feels cool. Oh, yeah. See, I had a friend help me before when it was lagging really bad to change all that stuff over, so I don't know much about that, so I'm just trusting it. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, we'll go with whatever you say. And it did help a little bit. Not a lot, but it did help a little bit. Um, so it's probably just because I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and my computer's been hot, and it's been running Maya for 4 hours, along with streaming programs and everything else. And like I said, I've got 3 monitors with a set up with like HDMI and a turbocharged cable and everything else. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know if Streamlabs does or not, but Streamlabs lets me multi-stream, and it's a lot easier of a setup. So I like using it. Yeah, hopefully it's not lagging too much for you guys. I haven't heard of any complaints yet in chat, so I guess it's not too terrible. Yeah. Oh, that just added a nice drop to that. Okay. I like that. Oh yeah, it definitely does. It definitely does. Okay, I think for now I'm going to call it to give my computer a break. I'm gonna save. Even though I really do still need to work on this. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'll keep working. I don't know. Um Sometimes you just need fresh eyes too though. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? That'll be really easy but add extra. I'm going to add this control to this layer. Okay. Lock that layer so we don't mess it up. And I'm going to copy and paste the wiggle from the butt to the midsection and lower it. Wait a minute, that's right, the middle doesn't have that. It does have translate though. Should I have used translate instead of rotate? No, I don't think so. I think I don't know. Okay. Oh, there are no keys set. Oh, that's right. I have to set a key. Duh. Okay. Key set. So we will take these 3. These 3 and these 3. And we will copy paste. And then I'm going to copy, paste. Yeah, see, it's got that wiggle now, but it's too much. So we are going to take this, go to our scale, and oh no, I hate when it does that. I don't know why it does that, so we'll do it this way. Talky mushrooms. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll do it this way. We will go times equals... We want it to be a lot less. We'll go with 0.2. Okay, it's got some wiggle. Although I do want the wiggle in this one, so maybe not 0.2. Maybe like times equals point. Let's do like 3/4 instead of half. So we'll go like 0.7. And they always say push too far and then you can come back. Even though I hate doing that because it always makes it look so crazy. But we're gonna try it with this one and see. Yeah, a break would be nice. So I'm probably gonna do that after I add this wiggle into this other control too. And that'll give everything a break, including my brain and my eyes. Maya is. It has a very high learning curve. Um, but I do think it's easier to use, more user friendly than Blender. But Blender is free. Maya, right now, I have it quote unquote free because I'm doing it through my school, which I'm doing Animation Mentor. But since you have to pay for the classes, I mean, you're technically paying for the program and the mentors and all that stuff, so it's not, nothing's ever really free, you know. But if you want a free program, Blender. Um, but Blender, I think, has a higher learning curve than Maya. Um, Maya is easier than Blender, but it does still require a good amount of effort to try and learn. But once you learn it, I mean, it's not bad. And honestly, once you learn it, you're only going to use the stuff you need. So like all of this extra stuff, if it's not something you're going to use, you don't need to worry about learning it. Like you don't need it. Honestly, the only thing I've really used in here is polymodeling and maybe a bit of sculpting. Yeah, that's honestly like it. Um, so it's really not a lot. 2D 2D's nice too. They're both very difficult in ways, but they're really fun and rewarding once you finally see your animation come to life. Um, so that's cool. 2D, I would recommend Clip Studio Paint. It is a very nice art program, and you can animate with it as well. It was made for like mangaka artists, anime artists, so it's really really nice. Um, yeah, yeah, it's good. Okay, I'm gonna add this third controller in here. Add selected. And now, this third controller, I don't know, I guess I should add it in the rotation. Let's see, copy paste. Copy paste. And then we will make this one. We'll make this one very, very small. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, you can totally do it. I mean, if you can draw, you can animate. Even if you can't draw, you can animate. But you can't 2D animate without knowing how to draw. Well, I mean, I guess you could with like puppet animation, but you'd still have to have the initial image, and honestly, puppet animation is not as good as like hand drawn frame by frame animation, which is amazing. Um, I mean, it's my favorite type of animation. I honestly didn't even want to learn 3D, but everything is going 3D, and now I find 3D a lot easier, and quicker in some cases, um, which is nice. Um, but the main, like, getting the model done, it's like a lot of stuff in the pre part of it, whereas for 2D, it's it's a lot of just the whole thing. Oh no! Okay, I'll wait a second. Oh, okay, that's done. All right. So yeah, 2D takes a lot of effort throughout. 3D does too, but I do think 3D is easier than having to adjust the 2D a lot. Honestly, they're both really complex, um, but really fun. And if you love drawing, you can definitely do 2D animation, um, because it's just drawing more. I mean, instead of drawing like the main poses, you got to draw the in-betweens too. But really, you can just onion skin, um, which is kind of like BH Ghost, like I was using in here earlier, and it shows you the before and the after. Or if you're doing really traditional, and you're on paper, buy a light table, because then you can see the before and the after. Um, but yeah, totally. Show if you join Discord if you're not in there already. Um, we have a section where you can show off like all your art and stuff. So definitely, I would love to see all that. Um, yeah. And for anyone that doesn't know, any links to any other socials or Discord or anything else, Patreon, all that stuff, is in my, shoot, what's it called? Linktree? In my Linktree. And in a lot of descriptions and stuff. Maybe not all of them, but you can find it somewhere on one of the profiles. So, yeah. Oh, you're him when it comes to art, huh? Um, I just realized I think I want to do it from this one. Mm, that way it's still a partial, but it's not a super duper small partial. Yeah, that feels better. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. So we will save that and give this computer a much needed break. Yeah. But yeah, this has been fun. Oh! Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I did not see that pop up from YouTube. I don't know why the alerts aren't really working for YouTube for some reason. I'll have to look back into that. Um, Appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate everybody's subs and follows. And for y'all coming out and hanging out with me. And I may do some more of this later. Possibly. If not later today, I will be streaming again tomorrow with more animation in the first half of the day. And then later that evening, and I'm on Eastern time. I know a lot of you are on the other side, like Indonesia, Philippines. I know I've got a lot over there. So just, reverse it. But yeah, first half I would be doing animation tomorrow, and then second half I'm going to do the second chapter of The Coffin of Andy and Lele, because that was fun, and we didn't get to do a Spooky Sunday last week, even though I said I was going to. I was not feeling up to it, so, but yeah. Hey, you're Eastern too. Alright, cool. So thank you all for coming, and hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye, guys!